Ads over? Ads are over. Bang. Hello. Let's go. It's time. Hello, how you doing? It's me, FrostyVL, here to do some art. Haven't done that in a long time. And I haven't streamed for 3 days. Despite those 3 days usually being days that I would stream. Oh, whoops. I have an excuse for one of the days. The other days I was just I just wanted to play I was just playing a game. But I have been working on some Mario ROM hack stuff, which is pretty fun. I've started modeling the 3D model that is whatchamacallit. That is also, if I sound far away, it's because I kind of am. I can't get my mic to come over to my fourth monitor because we are in fourth monitor mode right now. Because I need to draw on my tablet, which is a whole 90 degrees turned away from my main monitor, so my microphone doesn't reach that far. But I wanted to draw an emote today. I thought maybe we could do a note-taking art, because that is one that has been requested. We have a copium emote that we want to draw. I'll try and do as many as I can, but it's been a long time since I've done art, so it might take a while to get just one piece done, especially if I get distracted and stun locked, which happens pretty often. I have drawn all of my other emotes, like this one, that one, that one, that one. This was a commission. I want to reference it for shading and stuff. This is the one I want to reference the most because it's got the new hat on. And if I want to make this animated, I could do a frame, a still of looking forward, and then one with a notepad in front and a pencil going just back and forth. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then look back up. Something like that. I don't even have to make the head look down. I could just bring the notepad up if I want to make it really easy. Yesterday I traveled. Talk about that. Drove 7 hours. Went up north. A friend, someone who's close to my grandmother, had some things to give to her because she was in their will, and so we had some things to gather. So we went up there. We spent 2.5 hours driving there, 2.5 hours driving back, and about 2 hours there. So it was right around 7 hours we spent. It was nice driving up with my grandmother. I basically went with her to both keep her company and to make sure that everything went well. She's old and she's not comfortable driving on her own. Finally, your rubbing time? Yes, I've deprived you for 3 whole days. And if it looks like I'm looking up, it's because my phone that tracks my face is in a different location today. And I kinda am looking up at chat. But we have, what was I talking about? Yeah, up north. Chat, I saw something that was really funny to me, and I doubt it would be funny to other people, but it was hilarious to me. We went up north. You know, 2.5 hours. Went through towns of, you know, less than a few hundred, and ended up in a town of like maybe 50 people. And so as we went further north, the roads became more snowy and icy and less taken care of. And at one point, just as we were close to the our destination, I thought I saw something that just really made me laugh. I don't know why, but it was hilarious to me. We were driving on a road, and on this road, well, you could see 2 sets of tracks from cars. One going one way and one going the other way. And we thought, well, we know that on this road, at least one person is maybe left and gone, or 2 people drove on this road. We drove by yeah, there we go. One of the tracks turns off into a driveway. Now there's just 1 pair of tracks, car tracks, in the snow. We go for another 2 minutes, and that track turns off. But immediately after those tracks, it's like a regression of technology or something, because then it was 2 sets of footprints walking down the middle of the road for like 5 miles. Sets of footprints in the snow. That's just hilarious to me. I loved that. That made me laugh a lot. I laughed at simple things. Hooey. But we have to do some art. What kind of art are we gonna draw? I was thinking maybe the note-taking one or the copium one. The copium one would be easy. Snow fox happy in the snow. True. Very true. Frost copium would be easier if I don't animate it. Frost note would be easier if I don't animate it. But I want to animate Frost note because that, I mean, I look up and down when I'm taking notes, and you guys can see that happen. I think it'd be fun for you guys to interact with me in that way by just, putting that emote in chat. So I was thinking for, we have a few frames, right? We have Frost looking, and then we have the bottom part of a notepad and a pencil here. And then we have a still frame of the notepad coming up, right? And the pencil is like this, and the head doesn't have to move so that we can save, we can do this more quickly, and it doesn't have to be, you know, just for efficiency. We have the head, and the eyes are now looking down. So we change the eyes. We don't have to change the angle of the head. You don't know how hard it would be, but it could nod too. It'd be more fun. It could nod. Ooh. So I could, if you want me to, I could put more work into this. I could go from this frame here, this one. This frame this would still stay for, I don't know, maybe 12 frames. Maybe 6 frames, but I'm doing 12 frames a second. No, that's half a second. No, it's a good idea. I think maybe... Okay, so we do this. We do this, and then we say we copy this. Let's dupe this. And then we bring the head down a bit, right? Because we look, what's this? Brush density. Why is it not a hard brush? It's because it's a soft brush. Oh, of course. The head, you know, comes down a bit. So it, like, looks down. And then it looks back up again. And this is where the nod happens. So, head looking straight, head look down, head look up, nod. It wouldn't be, I don't know how to animate very flowy, so it would be not very flowy. Then we have... Let's see, if I paste this and I grab it, oh, there's nothing to transform. Control V, there we go. Ah, I see. Wait. There we go. And then... Your idea, it looks up, it nods, it looks down, it takes note, and loop. So my idea was, it's looking up, it looks down, it looks up and nods, and then it looks down, takes a note, and then looks up. So this is the nod. Yours would be much simpler. So this could be the looking up part. So it looks up. Which means we want to start. Because it would end looking, it would look up, so. I want to grab this and shift it around. Okay. Yes, apply transform. So we start with looking up from looking down. We nod. Okay, we nod. And then we do the paper can come up just slightly. The pen will be here and we'll go, I think it would do back and forth ×2. And the head is sort of covered and I'll do like happy eyes. Like happy eyes. And then it looks back up like, huh? You know, it loops back. 1, 2. Nod, nod. So ×2. I will try. This will take a long time for me. Animation timeline. New timeline. We are doing 12 frame rate. Playback time. Let's set it at as high as it can go. Whoa, that's definitely not it. We'll set it to go for... I'll give myself plenty of frames. We'll go for 120 frames. Give ourselves 10 seconds. Looks like the max I can do is 24. Wait, no. I think 24 is how many seconds it gives me. I need to bring up the... I forgot how this works. Does Twitch have a limit on how long it is? Yeah. They do. Has to be a certain size as well. But that can be modified after it's drawn. How do I do animation again? I can delete this. I know what I'm doing. Okay. New. This is where we start. We can extend it if we want. Right? Can we not? We can. Okay. So... Bop, bop, bop. Let me test something. I want to see how fast this is. Animation folder. Onion scan. Oh, I see. Okay. So if I draw in here, so if I do this. How do I make a new frame here? Maybe not new timeline. Ah, here we go. We want to do it in an animation folder. So we'll start here.
Jerry, you won't believe this. Frost is doing an art stream. Let's go. What is next? A karaoke stream?
Don't get your hopes up. Don't get ahead of yourself. Listen here, we do one thing that's different from Trails and you're going wild with it. We can't have this. Not in my stream, not in my house. You be careful. Bro, we gotta tell Jerry about this. Isn't that crazy? Editor, put a picture of Jerry up on the screen. This is Jerry. He's a cat in a tuxedo. He's here to sell you catnip. Don't worry, he's trustworthy. You know he's trustworthy because he told you that he doesn't scam you. The first thing he said to you, in fact, was, "Hi, I'm not gonna scam you. My name's Jerry. Wanna buy some catnip?" Let's do some art, huh? Okay, so we have to the left. We want to make a new animation cell. Oh, that's how it works. To the right. Animation cell. To the left. Alright, what's this look like? We don't know. Trust Jerry with your life and money? Do you really think so? To the left, to the right. It goes wee-woo! I gotta figure out how animation works again. I haven't done it in a while. We go to the right. We go to the left. We go to the right. Hoo-wee, we're going crazy with this one. Party in the house. Alright, what does this look like? Okay. One hop this time. Yeah, alright, thank you everybody. You did the meme. You did it. Proud of you. Take it back. You can take it back, actually, Cheese Priest. You've already given your money to Jerry. There are no refunds. Supposed to hop? Okay. Little dude. With his hoppers. And he's gonna hop, okay? We're gonna copy him. I don't know, we're gonna hop. Look at that. And then he's gonna go up. Woohoo! He's gonna look a little differently in this frame. And then why are we back here? Why are we at the end? Is that Jerry? Jerry sure changed. There we go. And now he's gonna fall back down. He looks a little different than he started, but that's okay. Hopping changes ya, and there's a little poof of him landing. Alright, ready for this? There's this little hop. Boom! Jerry ballin'! Look at him go! Boom! Alright, new emote. First emote's done. Alright, we should actually start drawing, though. Let's go. So we want... Let's do this. Let's make some layers here. Let's call this one... do this one up here. Woo! Almost just kicked something out. I'll call this paper. Oh, hang on. I want to make a folder and put this in. Papes. Frame 1? I don't know. Paper! Plastic. Just got off work in time. Hot dog. And we even got an early stream today. Like you wouldn't believe it. Got paper. We got maybe hat, because hat goes over. We got hair. We got skin. Well, we can call this paper and pen. Papier. Okay, so let's start with some paper. What color is paper? Probably like that. That's not drawing. How do I draw? Why can't I draw? I want to draw. Let me draw! What happened? Why can I not draw? Why has this happened to me? I don't understand. What's the minute how long emotes can be? I'm not sure. Maybe it's, I think it was like maybe 4 or 5 seconds only. Twitch, GIF, time limit. A GIF cannot be more than 60 frames. Must not flash or flicker more than 3 times within 1 second period. So 60 frames, and we're doing 12 frames a second. We should be fine with that, right? So that means our 12 frames a second will give us, what's that, 5 seconds? 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. Yeah, 5 seconds. Is this layer protected? Yeah, probably. Why is it protected? How do I fix it? Why won't I let me draw? Mama. Tell me why. What if I dragged this folder right there? What the heck? Why did it work? Okay. Oh, now I can just delete this. Alright, now I can draw on it. There we go. Is this from Sky 3? Yeah. It was the sad one. Or the happy one? I think. During this curtain call. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. No. No, it wasn't. What is the curtain call one? We have it in MuseScore, at least the first, like, 16-ish measures. Alright, get out of here, frames. I don't want to see you no more. None more. Okay, so we want paper. Well, we're gonna start looking down. Well, let's have the paper take up like a majority of this section down here. And it's on a scroll because why not? Or rather, the paper is rolled up. Oh, this guy cares are like, hey, we're leaving, and it's super bittersweet. Yeah, I don't think that was the song. I'm trying to remember. It's hard for me to think of another melody when a song is currently playing. Might as well add a quill instead of a... Oh yeah, instead of a pen. You're right. Good idea. A quill would be like... feathered. Feathered. We got ourselves a quill. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't the one. There's a different one that plays during the curtain call. I'm trying to think of the melody. I'm having difficulties. So we have Frost. We have Frost, which had... I know we're not... crap. I know, I'll just do like a... We'll do a thing. A sketch. So that can be my hat. The ears are here somewhere. And then we have to have Oodles on the head now. Because Oodles is the mascot and Chimkin's gonna die. He's had heart disease. It's really sad. Wish him your best, but it's really not looking good for him. You love things? Me too! I love things! Things are great. So we want Oodles' paw here. Oodles' paw here. He's just hanging out. Wow. That's all we need to see of him. Wisconsin fried chimkin. I mean, don't let it go to waste, right? This is sad Reese and sad Kevin Hour songs. That's what this one is. How much cheese is in that stuffed? We stuffed the chicken with cheese. There's Oodles in all his glory. And we got Fromst. Hair. Got more hair. The hair would probably like come over like this. And we would have I think I would want to make the paper like go all the way out here so I don't have to look at whatever is on that side. Less work for me. Paper big. Also, the bigger the paper, the easier it is to understand that it's paper on a small emote. What song that is? Hey, which song is it? It's not like there's like 4 versions of this song in this playlist right now. There is a lot of versions of this. I have a problem with this. I have an issue with this chat. I have a really big issue with this. I'm not right-handed. I gotta switch this up. I gotta put the pen on the other side. Can't tell streamer. You need help. What? You want me to tell you what song it is? Alright, Kappa. It's called Olivier's Day Out. Where he goes and he picks up girls. And they're all like, woo, we love Olivier. And then they have a good time together. But Olivier can't drink very well, so he succumbs to his imbibement of alcohol. You do that all the time? It's such a relatable song, isn't it? Man, we gotta tell Jerry about this. He should listen to this song. Maybe he'd do better. Maybe he'd be a better friend to Michael then. Editor, put a picture of Jerry up up here. This is Jerry. He's a brick wall. He's a bit sad right now because he has no cement holding his bricks together. He might topple over at any moment. Jerry's the Eggman on the wall? He might be. It's really unclear. There's a brick wall with a sign that says Jerry on it. It's unclear if the wall is Jerry or if the Eggman sitting on top of it is Jerry. No one's really asked him yet. You could be the first. Man, that's crazy. Alright, then we have the... we can have a hand here. And then the quill. Something like that. There's the quill. You know there's fan art of Michael? What? Wait, are you serious? Someone's made fan art of Michael from scratches and obscure point-and-click adventure. Oh my god! That's real! There's actually fan art of Michael. You posted in the Discord. This is real. On DeviantArt. Hot dog, he's got his sweater. He's got his glasses on. He's just, Jerry, you have to listen to this. I'm freaking out, man. Things aren't right in this mansion. I like how we know what Michael looks like, but we can figure out what Jerry looks like along the way and who Jerry is, because we never see Jerry. He's just a disembodied voice that Michael hears. I can't believe there's fan art of Michael. That is the best thing I've ever seen. This makes me happy. All right, here we have a thing. So, all right, I should redo this. This can be pen and paper. And this can be sketch. All right, so now we want to make a new folder. Make some things in it. How many? All right, that many, and make one of them sketch. Now we make a new animation cell using this new folder, and I can delete this folder. I really don't understand how this works, but it works. 1A, okay. Will the quill be visible like that? The quill right here? Yeah, it should be. It's not, the quill won't be behind the paper. Instead, maybe I'll have it like sticking like this. So now this is the frame where the paper comes down a bit. So we can look over the paper. Oops. Like this, where we look over the paper and we nod. So we are brought up a bit. We look up. We see more of our... Hang on. I actually need to see what my hair looks like. No, this can be accomplished by bringing out my... bringing out my actual reference art for my new model. 2.0 ref. Just plap that right there. Oops. Here we go. I can reference this now. Oh, poor Chimkin. He's in there, but his days are limited. Gotta go because of good luck with the art. Understood. Thank you for the good luck. Cause of work? No problem. Have a good day with work. Apologize that I'm not playing Trails. I know that's why a lot of people watch me. But thank you for the good luck. Hopefully the next time you show up, we have an animated note-taking, an animated note-taking thing to use every time I stop playing the game for half an hour to write down notes. Because I tend to do that. Wazzy or, you know, Campy will say something and I'll be like, wait a second, that's Frostpothesis worthy. And so I sit there and I write something for like 10 minutes. And then I advance the dialogue and he confirms or completely makes the note I took pointless. Alright, let's get back to this. So we do that, and then we have like that, and then the hair comes down. And it's nice and messy. We got nice messy hair. We like messy hair. But we want to bring the... New fox art? Heck yeah. You've seen it before. But, you know, not very often. So used to my normal model. Yeah. I mean, it's the only thing that I've ever had. But it's a good thing that I do this art now, since once we switch to the new model, after we debut it, it'll be better to have updated emotes. I won't update all of them right away. Some of them can stay as the old model style, like Frosty Gun I really want to keep. It's just so nice. This one. This is such a good emote. I like this one. Although the eyes are a bit weird, I forgot to give myself... I forgot to give myself whites in my eyes, so I just have an entire iris. But you don't see it on such a small emote on Twitch, so this is only something you get to see. Oh, you like that emote? The crying emote? What is it? Aqua Cry? This one. We have Ree. That was a pretty good one. That one's pretty neat. Alright, so we look up. We have hair like this that sort of comes up in front of that. This hair, it comes down. We have a stray hair. And we have one of these. How do I do this? I think I do like, there we go. And then we have the pincer. We have pincers, chat. Remember, we have pincers. These very important things right on my face here. Here, let me zoom in. Oh, hot dog! Thanks for gifting a sub, Oceanic. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, you fixed it? You want me to put sunglasses on the real emote? On the actual emote? Is that what you want? Thank you so much for the support, Oceanic. I appreciate it. This song breaks you every time. It is sad. It is another Kevin and Reese Sad Hour song. Here, look. See these? Look at these. These are pincers. We got pincers. Look at those. Those nice pincers. Mm-hmm. That's delicious. Pincers. That word that is something to do with an insect. Whatever Cheese Priest said. Alright, fine, we'll fix it. We gotta put shades on here. We just do black shades. Let's do this. Fine. Hang on, we'll fix this emote and we'll re-upload it. Can I hide the weird eyes? Sure. How do shades look? Hang on. How do those shades look? It's just a line with 2 squares, and that's all we need. I'm gonna do this on a new layer. Do not click. Do not click. There you go. Holy cow! Look how easy that was. It was actually really easy to do this. It's the easiest art I've ever made. Alright, and we fill it in. Look at that. We zoom out, we got shades. Brand new emote! Wow, it only took us 45 minutes. We got a new emote. That was some crazy fast art. Thicken up these so you can see them. Thicken up this so you can see it. Give this like a butt frame there. A butt frame. Nice. Fatten this up. Perfect. New emote. Is that too much? Is that too big? Speed art challenge. Should I raise it? I could raise this. There we go. Little too big? Alright, we can fix that. Observe the wonders of technology. And like that, I have to fix it the other way. And we gotta bring this over like this. And we'll erase this here. Man, getting it to look right is so hard. Gotta move it more left still. Hot dog, this is harder than I thought it would be. There we go. Now the nose is visible. Well, the shadow that is the indication of a nose. There we go. There! We have it! We have a new emote! Very simple, look at that. We have an emote with shades already, but I don't feel like putting this much effort into the new sunglasses. This was a lot of effort to draw these shades with all this highlighting in it. This, easy. Alright, let's export this as a PNG. Save as VTube stuff, art. We'll do it. Frosty gun glasses. Frosty gun glasses. And save it as a PNG. Yeah, I'll lose it. There we go. Let me just open it up, make sure that it's... It's not uploaded yet. Jen, slow down. I gotta upload it first. Alright, where is it? Frosty. Gun. Alright, this is what it looks like. I'll just have to throw it in Twitch and see what they think about it. Spamming before we lose it. Make it my most used emote before before we get rid of it. All right, we're getting rid of it. Is cool a good name? New thumbnail? Thank you. Yeah, I just took a screenshot of myself facing my drawing tablet and cut out a picture of a pen. 07. Chimkin 7. Is cool a good name for the emote? Wait, no, this is Frosty. This is Olivier. Never mind, this isn't cool. This is Olivier. I feel like Olivier and cool have the same vibe, and we could probably switch those out. Alright, we're getting rid of Olivier. Remove selected emote from slot. Are you sure you want to remove this emote? Remove from slot. It has been done. It is killed! Okay. Uh-huh. Frosty 85, Olivier. Yeah, I know there's an emote of that name already, and we're just gonna overwrite it. Can we get deranged conspiracy theory, Frost? I think that Curia bombs are another way to transfer gnosis to people. I feel like the people of Crossbell have just been eating gnosis without knowing it. It's really crazy. Why else, other than Dieter Croy sponsoring as an emote? Oh. You wanted an emote? You didn't want me to come up with a conspiracy theory? You wanted an emote? I see. So you want me to draw an emote with me with a tin hat on, with some like maybe swirly glasses. It's a slight Curia bomb overdose. Alright, so we have Olivier. Upload. Alright, chat. Spam your new emote. Spam it. You have it. There it is. Just normal Frost then? Listen here. I might as well put a tin hat on the animated emote I'm making here. There we go. You're happy? You happy? You got sunglasses on there? Very awful. I mean, it's low res, so you can't tell. How did you get the old version? Did you? I don't see the old version. Oh, you have? Oh, though the old guard. As long as you don't refresh, you still have the old emote. If you refresh, you lose it forever. Those who hold out can always see the old emote. You must never close your browser. You must never refresh the page. Alright, it is as it always should have been. Olivier. Me as Olivier with sunglasses. You will never refresh again. Thank you for the lurks forever. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get back to drawing this other emote that's gonna take like 2.5 years. We gotta tell Jerry about this discrepancy between the old guard and the new emote. Oh, who's Jerry, you ask? Editor, put a picture of Jerry up on the screen. This is Jerry. He's just a little fox plush with eyes as big as the ocean. He stares at you. You don't know if he's scared or excited. You never know. You can't ask him. He won't respond. It's the old one on your screen, as long as you don't refresh. I remember when Frost still had the old emote. Oh, good times they were. Alright, so this is when the hand comes away. The quill is moved. This will also second as making sure that people see the quill is there. If it moves, it is easier to see. It looks like a leaf. Who cares? Hi, Kira. Never gonna refresh, never gonna turn off your computer. Always here, always forever. You are trapped! You want to refreshed? Jen, no. Already? You see the old one on the menu, but when you send it in chat, it's the old one. The new one in menu. Interesting. Twitch doesn't even know if it wants to put in the no emote. So we have this come up. We have frosty eyes. Nose. We need pincer. We need our pincers. What did you call him, Cheese Priest? See all of them posting the new one. You haven't refreshed yet? It's a conspiracy. We were talking about conspiracies. It's a conspiracy now. Right? If enough people believe that the old one is still around, then it's impossible to tell who is saying the truth. Do they actually see the old one, or are they seeing the new one, and then they're just trying to be cool and say, actually, I see the old one too. Chelicere. Chelicere? Chelicere. How is that pronounced? I'm gonna call it Celery. How can there be an old one? We need a new one for that. Shut up. Oh, gosh darn it. Ba ba ba. You're with the anti-refresh faction because you know what Twitch is up to. Oh man, what is Twitch doing these days? They're really turning this place into a forced update kind of situation. We don't like that. We don't like change. Rise against Twitch. There we go. We have another frame. Sketch at least. Finally. Finally! He says... Oh! Popper Boy! The emote that you created is gone! Because I deleted the original emote! How much money did I scam you out of? Or how many points did I scam you out of with that? You still see it? I don't. Hot dog. It only took like 2 or 3 refreshes. Yeah, even for me, the person who uploads it, it takes me a few refreshes to see the new one. Luckily, OBS shows it to me immediately. But if I'm looking over at my stream manager on Twitch. Oh, there it is. Wait, I see the one that Jen made. How come I don't see the one that you made? Did you just put sunglasses over the sunglasses? Jen, did you put sunglasses over the sunglasses? You did! This is so stupid. Yeah, sure enough, Popper Boy. Your emote works. The one you made. The old one. Ridiculous. Alright, we have a new sketch frame done. We need to nod. So we're looking at the thing, we look up, we go, uh-huh. So that's within a second. That takes less than a second to nod. And I think it'd be really cute. Oh, we gotta put Oodles up here. It'd be really cute if Oodles like bobbed his head too when we did this. Or his like paws shaked. Oh, wait, we can have a middle frame here. When we look up, Oodles' paws go up. And then they will fall back down. We have like a middle frame where nothing else is happening, but Oodles' paws are coming back up. I have no idea what you just said, so I'll write down what you said word for word. That is the essence of this emote. That is the essence of this emote. That is exactly me. Also, I can make the quill bigger, but this is just a sketch. Custom mode is gone. It's gone now. Just do what Jen did. Put more sunglasses over the sunglasses. Oh, what's under your sunglasses? I'd like to see your eyes. Little do you know, there were more sunglasses. Alright, let's make a middle frame. So like, oof. Boom, 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 boom. So Oodle's hands will go boom, boom when I look up. Boom, 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 boom. That's like maybe right here. Hear that? Remember that chat? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Just Olivia facing different directions. Alright, now we have to create a new... Well, clicked on this, create a new frame, and then we remove that, delete layer. Perfect. So this one will not change. In fact, because Oodle's hair is up, or Oodle's paw is up, and so it'll fall back down. This is just copy and paste the same thing. Perfect. In Cold Steel, there are moments where your certain cutscenes have costumes that take pride over what you have on the character. Why did you... Okay. There's a really funny moment in Cold Steel 4 where the priority ends once Reens takes a girl's glasses off. You can have that take glasses off only to see more glasses! Oh my god, yes! That is hilarious. I love it. I can't wait to see that. I'm sure I'll have like unlockable outfits on the characters, you know? I'll definitely have a few unlockables on the characters. And then the paws come back down. They flop. And the head stays. Just a little bit of motion because it's cute. I forgot to add in that back part. Funny thing is, this also goes for what she's wearing. So when Reen takes her glasses off, suddenly she's wearing a magical girl outfit. That feels like... That's like Superman, bro! That's like when Superman takes off his glasses! A completely different person! Oh, that's that level of crazy. I was actually the villain all along! I was a magical girl. I was Sunshine Agnes the entire time. I'm still banking on Sunshine Agnes being a magical girl story. It really feels like that's what it's going to shape up to be. Alright, so now we need to nod. We must attack the nod base. Stop them from producing missiles. Alright, so now we do new frame. We delete this one. This one I can actually move like... Oh no, this one we want to start... I want to start our nod now. Nod! That's less than a... That's in within a second. Oh, we're doing 12 frames a second though. We want to move this out. Want to move this out. Oh, move this out. So you look up, 6 seconds. Oh wait, let's do, oh crap, how do we extend this? Can I not extend this? How do I extend this frame? What does this look like? Oh, okay, I don't think this frame, yeah, this frame will still be the first one. Okay, so we can do 6 seconds, and then we look up, Oodles flops, so we want to put Oodles on frame. If we have 6 frames, and then frame 8 would be Oodles, right? There we go. And then Oodles flops back down on frame 10. A nod would be 4 frames, right? Nod, nod. It'd be like, well, that'd be a third of a second. Nod, nod. I'd probably want to do 6 frames. When it would be, well, I mean, it would be 4 stills, right? It would be 4 stills, and then 2 of them could be copied. So it'd be 2 stills that are copied into 4 stills total. But I think it would take maybe 6 frames total, so like half a second would be nod, nod. Hang on. 2 frame for middle point. Timer. Clock. Alright, let's do this. Let's do. Nod, nod. About half a second. Nod, nod. It's about half a second. So I'd want to do, so basically from here we go nod, nod. We already have this frame. We can kind of keep it. We look up, Oodles flops. We go into nod, nod. So down, up, down, up. Would be maybe 6 frames total. Oh wait. 6 frames wouldn't work if I'm doing 4 total stills. I have to do it in like 8. I do 2. Every 2 frames I can do a nod. What does this look like? Go that. And then we have 6. Oodles flops on 8. And then this is where we go nod, nod. So we want to lower the head. Raise the head, lower the head. Raise the head. And then after that, we go into writing. Oh, it just ended. The song ended. So it would be nod. So when I nod, Oodles pause will go up, and then when I look up, Oodles pause will go down, so it goes, you know, the weight thing, because it'll be cute that way. So nod, 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 down, up, down, up. Let's try 8 frames, starting at frame 10. I could like close my eyes during the frames too. Or I could slowly close my eyes and go nod with happy eyes. So we'll go we'll nod and we'll close our eyes like halfway. And then on our way back up, we'll have fully closed our eyes. I really don't know if this is gonna look good, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay, that comes down. Oodles pause. Go up. I mean, if this doesn't work, then we have a template for a different one that we can do another time. Back to Amber Armoire. There isn't too many songs in this list. Hang on, let's switch to our playlist. There we go. We have gate music from Sky, I think. I think that's what this is. Also, it's very quiet. There we go. Better. Okay, so we nod. I want the hair to, like, also be up-ish while we nod. Kind of like floofed because we are throwing our head down. So it kind of moves. Bum 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 bum. And then I think the quill will stay where it is. So we don't have to move our hand when we nod. Paper will stay. Bum, bum, bum. So we're on frame 10, so we want to go to frame 12. I'm gonna make a new folder. Call this. We don't want to call it anything yet. Call this sketch. Now we make a new folder here. There we go. Can I see 2 frames past? How do I see the previous frame before this frame in the onion skin? See, I want to see more onion. Let's see. Clip Studio, paint, see more onion. Multiple frames at once. Animation, show animation cells, onion skin. Depends on the timeline settings. And the timeline is enabled the cells before and after the selected cell. Cells above or below are displayed on the onion skin. Number of cells shown on the onion skin. Actually, you know what I can do? I can say screw that. I will go back to this sketch. Not this one, the one before it. I will copy it. I'll move it. I will paste it here. Delete. And then I will simply, as I said, I was closing the eyes. So we'll close the eyes. There we go. Simple enough. So we want to do nod, and then we want to nod again on frame 14. Unfortunately, this isn't going to flow like that one note-taking emote that someone uses in this channel every once in a while. I forget who it is, but that note-taking emote is beautiful. This isn't going to be smooth like that. It'll be good enough though. It'll be just perfect for my stream. Got one. Okay. Cinders? Cinders is the one that's like, I don't know how, but it is so bubbly and so smooth. It is deliciously good. It's crazy. Alright, so we wanna copy this. Ooh. Copy this. Paste it. Delete. Here we go. So now we want to have the eyes are down again because we nodded down. And I think in this frame, we want to start bringing the paper up. Because we're coming around to drawing. The paper starts to come up. And the quill will start to come over. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba, na, na, na. Do, 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 do. So we need one more frame. Nod, nod, and then we go down and right. Okay. Which means I need to folder. And then that. Did I do it in the right place? Yeah, 16. I'm gonna copy this one. Copy. Paste. Delete. We want to move the paper up some more. But not all the way up, because we want to see the eyes smiling for just a little bit still. This should be, there we go. And the quill is almost in docked position. What's this look like so far? I think it needs to move more, huh? I don't think it moves enough. I don't think the nod moves enough. So this needs to move further down, basically. That can be accomplished by polyline. Oh, am I on the right? I'm alright. Maybe this is enough movement. Let's see. Got a snow warning for tomorrow? Hot dog, really? We've had one of those this entire year. Only one. Oh, well, stay safe. How, are the roads taken care of there, like, well? You don't have to worry about it too much, or? You working from home? Oh, nice. Then you don't have to worry about too much. Alright, let's see what this looks like with this frame. Oh, I gotta fix this eye quick. Alright, so basically the head moves more, which means we can fill this out a bit more. Really good snow here, but they're quick to clear the streets if needed. That's good. Alright, let's see how much this one frame... Oh, much better! Look at that! So basically I just need to move this other frame more. Okay, it looks a lot more like a nod. So this frame... Okay, so this one, and we go down. Up? Down. We want to go down a little bit more. Or wait, huh? Yeah. Why is the hair overlapping there? How did I do that? How did I manage that? What'd I do? It's gonna overlap now, but... So, another big nod as the paper comes up. Fix these lines that don't need to be in the paper. One thing I need to fix would be the pen moving, which is fine. That can be fixed when we actually draw the thing. Alright, how does this look? Oh, that's some good... Those are some good nods. We got low frame rate emote. Look at those big nods. You can actually see that. And if we go far away, you can probably still see it. Yeah. There we go. I could probably move this back, you know? These could be moved back to, like, frame 4. We could do 2 frames from here, then. Okay. So now we need... So this is the last head up. So we put head down. We want to copy this. I think. We want to copy this, but move the head down more. Okay, let's copy this. Boop, boop. New folder. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I got. Wait. Hang on. I can just delete this and then create a new cell here. Ah! There we go. But on frame... There we go. So do that. The paper's up good. But we need to put the hair and hat down just to... No, actually, it is already down. But the pen needs to be... So the pen needs to be in full view. So let's remove what we have here. Can't see the eyes anymore. So we want to do... Doot, 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 doot. And we want to make it move a lot so that we can see it. So we have the pen is down already. So pen moves. So we have the pen. Or the quill. The Christmas tree. And then we want to do... We want to make a new thing. There we go. I don't want sketch copy though. Why is it sketch copy? Oh well. So basically we want to copy this last frame again. Move it to this frame. That's why it's sketch copy. Okay. Now the pen needs to move a lot. Oh, yeah. Pen needs to move a lot so we can see it. So it's gonna tilt way down this way. This might not be enough movement. We'll know when we look at the animation. Also, this needs to move up one more frame. There we go. We can just copy this frame. Oop. And paste it. What's the first frame look like? I have to match it to the last frame. Can't that part, the pen, be copy-pasted for more consistency on the feathers? Oh yeah. Once we get to the actually drawing it, for sure. So we have pen up, down, up, down on 22. So we want to do the frame. We'll copy this. I might have to exaggerate it more to make it visible. There we go. And we have this is a frame 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. 24 is left. We don't need, we can bring that in. So we want it to loop better. So we do want it to brie out. How do we loop it better? Basically this needs to copy this needs to be one frame shorter, right? And this needs to copy this better. The feather will have to move more to exaggerate. I feel like I'll have to move the body a bit too. Yo, NFS! Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I stream JRPGs, except for today that I'm streaming art. How you doing today? Thanks for bringing your community over. Jen, are you there? Can you give shoutouts to NFS? Otherwise, I can do it quick. Just let me know. And if you don't let me know, that means you're not here, and I will do it. Easy enough. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let's see. Fortnite. Hot dog. What were you doing in Fortnite? I haven't played that game in a long time. How was your stream? Hope you had some fun. Did you get those chicken dinners, as they call them? Popper Boy, well, what do you think I have to do here to fix this? So we have a good nod. Something I want to do is I need to move the feather more. And I need maybe I'll have the paper kind of jiggle along with the quill. So it's not so static there. And then I need to fix the first frame. What else do you think I could do? Let's see. Let's fix this. So we have that. Let's do this. I think the head goes down too fast after the nod. Okay, so we can stretch that out. I want it to stretch out. There we go. Can we stretch it out further? We can. How far can we go? How far will it let me go? I thought it let me go to 60 before. Let's see. Change settings. Can I go to 60? The value range that can be set for the timeline. 25 is the most. What about 32? 25 is the most. How far will Twitch let me go? It just needs to be under a certain size, I think. But Twitch, I think, is like 60, was it 60 frames? Twitch lets you do 60 frames. I think I just Googled this earlier. Twitch GIF time limit. A GIF cannot be more than 60 frames. I thought I had created a thing before that had 60 frames. Change frame rate. What if I reduced it to like 6 frames a second? Then I could get more frames out of my frames. More time out of my frames. Less frames out of my frames. Less frames out of my seconds, but more time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reduce, let's see what it looks like if I reduce the frame rate down to like 8. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, this can be worked with better now. There we go. It's back to 24. Let's extend this out here. Looks like if I extend it out by 1 frame. I think there could be another frame in between, huh? Right there. Could be a frame right in the middle here. So previous frame is like that, so I just want the middle frame where this is in between that. And that. The quill is moving up into position. The eyes can't be seen. We aren't quite tucked in yet. Let's see what this looks like. That's much better. But I could just throw this frame in a little sooner. Oh, that doesn't work because it's jittery because I have everything in 2 frames. I think that's fine, right? This should be fine. But I do need to fix the first frame. Wonder if I could move this. I could move it forward like this. The first frame can just be a repeat of... let's see. It goes like that. And that. So it could be this frame, but starting to look up. Okay. And the arm is coming down. Okay, let's copy this. Move it over to the first frame. We wanna start bringing this down. So let's bring the paper down a bit. Quill starts to come away from the paper. Hope y'all are okay with the really low frame jittery animation. As long as it gets the point across, I hope. And the hand starts coming back. Good to you, thank you. And the eyes are starting to open because we were all happy eyes. Now they're not quite open all the way yet. Before they do open up all the way. Alright, let's see what this looks like. That's pretty good. very nice. It does. Now we just have to draw... We have to draw how many frames? 1... 2... 3... 4... 5... 6... 7... 8... 9... We got 10 frames. Because only these ones are the same. Because even... Well, okay, so basically... These 2 frames are very, very, very similar. So I don't need to do very much here. And these 2 frames are also very similar. Oh, actually, it changes quite a bit. Why does that move up so much? Oh, this is the transition. So we have... Wait, so we have this. We go into nodding. We got nod up. So it means these 2 are similar-ish. Hi, Blubber. These 2 are similar, yeah. So these 2 I can just copy-paste and change some things. These 2 are copy-paste, change very few things. And then these 2 very similar copy-paste. These 2 very similar. Oh, these are copy-paste. Okay. So there's actually like 8 frames I have to draw. All right. Well, let's get into drawing these frames. This is gonna take a long time. This might be a two stream thing. This might be a 2-stream ordeal. How you doing today, Blubber? Been a while. Okay, let's do this. Oh gosh. Okay, pen and paper. It's going to be kind of like this color. And then, what's a good paper color? Almost white. But it's a scroll, so it's kind of textured. So that color. But we want a slightly darker color for the outline. Doing well, it's just fine. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing art. It's been a long time since I've done art. I am very uncertain about how this is gonna go because I haven't animated or done art in like half a year. But I think it'll go fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blob some things out. I'm gonna fill them in and then I'll draw the lines in between. So this should be very simple. I wanna blob this. No, not on the sketch. I wanna blob this. I do wanna put the sketch at the bottom so I can go do this for all of these. I'll blob it, I'll fill it in, then I'll draw the lines over it. It'll go just fine? I hope so. It's been going well so far. We got a decent looking animation, even if it's very low frame rate. It'll look, I think the frames are being as jittery as they are, makes it probably look, you can see more. So we have, let's blob this out. So we have this. It's our paper. We want to fill that in. Refer only to the editing layer. So we fill that in, that's the paper. We will draw lines on it later. Quill! What color should the quill be so it stands out against my black hat and white hair? The quill could be red. A red quill. Light blue? No, you're right. Light blue. That would match my eyes. You're right. Light blue would be nice too. Let's see. Is that a good blue? No, I want like a palish blue. I don't want it to be neon like your hair. You're right. If the blue in my hair, kind of like this, sky blue. There we go. That works. Hang on. I need a feather. Feather! Hello, Feather. You are my reference. Okay, so we really just want to block it out. So let's do like, let's give it some like fluff, and then it'll sort of come out into its own as we get towards the tip. Oh, this is a nice... Oh, that's a nice looking thing. Fill that in. Boom. Okay. The dark blue stalk, maybe? Yeah, that'd probably be good. Dark blue stalk. Let's go slightly darker shade. Draw that in. Perfect. That looks great. Alright, next we want to do the hat. So that goes over under the quill, but over the head. Stalk? I don't know what it's called. I'm sure there's a good name for it, but stalk gets the point across. It's like the stalk of a... What is it called in a leaf? It's not a stalk there either, is it? But it gets the point across, which is what matters. So we'll fill this in for now. Oh, and we'll have to draw oodles over top of this then. There we go. Fill this in. That's not what I wanted. I have to do better because Oodles is here. I can actually color this in. Whoops. We gotta get a little closer. I know, we can close the gap, hang on. Close gap! Boom! That didn't close gap very well. Tolerance? Less tolerance. Close gap, big! Less tolerance. More tolerance? I don't understand. Close gap small? Close back 3. I guess I'll have to close this a little bit more. The Ratchis? The Rakis? The feather is the gap? Oh, I understand why. Observe! It's because I am referring to only the editing layer. But if I refer to other layers and I hide the sketch... Refer to other layers, please. And close and fill? No, I won't do that. Refer to other layers, please. I do need to... Oh, if I close gap now... There we go! Thank you for reminding... for telling me about that. I do need to, however... put the rest of the... hat in. There we go. A layer be hard, indeed. Thank you for that, Rocket Man. There are so many, and you can never find the cow layer. The cow layer. Never. It's always so hard. Let's see. I gotta put oodles on the hat. Which means I need to take a slightly lighter gray. Make sure that I can see the sketch. I want to see the sketch over top this time. Oodles is just chilling. having a good old time. We just want to fill that in then. For only to editing layer this time. I drew on the sketch. I didn't want to draw on the sketch. Whoops. Shouldn't the hat be squished for Oodles to be on top of it? Kinda. Oh, yeah, I did fill it in weird, didn't I? Hang on. There we go. Hello, box cat. Slammed with a box cat. Whoop! There we go. Now I can draw Oodles in. Wait a second. That's not right. Where's that gap? How dare you? How dare you? None of that now. There we go. Now I can draw Oodles. But I do want the sketch. Oh, well, I'll just make another layer and I'll put Oodles here. But I can put the sketch underneath the Oodles layer. Hey, Nargi, thanks so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. How's it going? Thanks so much. Thanks for the support. And the box cats are getting thrown. Classic. Expected. How you doing? I'm making an animated emote. Here's how it looks so far. Hope you enjoy it. There it is. Thanks for the head pets. Let's freaking go, dude. That's right. Love noted emotes? Aren't they beautiful? Mine is really low frame rate, but I think it gets the point across. And here's Oodles hanging out on top. Oodles always comes out on top, that's for sure. Especially when we're wrestling. Oodles likes to wrestle, by the way. Oodles is a wrestler. He comes up to me and wants me to, like, twiddle my fingers over the edge of, like, the couch. And then he will roll around on the ground and expect me to put my hand down in his tummy so he can latch on and attack it. He's learned the way of the fighter. Alright, let's fill this in then. Refer only to editing layer this time. There we go, there's Oodles without any lines. Blotching in is really easy. We can refer to the sketch later on top once we want to draw lines. So let's do the hair next. Let's blotch in the hair. We'll blotch in the whole inner area, and then we'll blotch the hair in. The skin in underneath it. So let's get my hair. Sketch down. Right. Hair is going to be slightly darker gray as an outline, and then the hair itself will be white. Sketch needs to go underneath hair. Very good. We'll make our lines a little more deliberate and solid. Actually, I don't need to do... I just need outer lines right now, Frost. Outer lines. guess I'll do this. So we're going along the hand. We'll call that for now. We'll fill this in. Refer to every layer. Get rid of the sketch. We'll fill this in with white. Oh, I guess we'll fill in with the color currently. Oh, I should have done this in white then, because I didn't want to do the outline color yet. Hold up. We'll redo this with white. How goes the emote? It's going well. Want to see the animation? Adorable. Thank you. I actually don't need this line yet. I'm just filling it in for now. Remember, Frost, you're just filling it in. It's just filling. I also did the line wrong there. Gosh darn it. Alright. There we go. That, and then we will just do this for now. Then we'll draw the hand over it later. Get rid of the sketch and refer to lines. We fill this in. Can't wait to spam, of course. Especially when I'm taking notes, because I like to do that. I like to do that very often. Alright, let's throw this sketch down here. We want the sketch over the hair still, because we need to see where the skin outline is. Now, let's refer to here. What color skin have I used before? That color. Let's go to nab that skin color. Note taking is the Frost special. If that wasn't talking to all NPCs. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of what I do. I talk to NPCs. Oh, interesting. I think I'll have to put the skin over the hair if I want to do this correctly. And I'll outline this. I'll draw a hand. Just a bubble hand. Get rid of this sketch. Now we will fill this in. Neat. Oh, I read that already. Why did I read what you said twice? Classic. Good job, Frost. Very good. Would you be interested in playing Minecraft sometime soon? Today? Oh, for sure. Today for sure. Because, I mean, I started stream at, what, 10? We're already 2 hours in. We only have about 2 hours left. Can't today? Oh, yeah. Well, not today then. But, yeah, soon for sure. Just let me know when you're free. What am I missing? Am I missing anything? I mean, I gotta do actual lines. Oh. Guess I can make another layer and call it... do I need to do this? I could. I'll do this shoulder, because there's gonna be a shoulder on the right side. Kind of. Actually, there's not gonna be a shoulder. We'll call it fluff. It's not gonna be the shoulder, it's gonna be the fluff from on the neck. Which will be under the hair. I can actually just get rid of the sketch here. I can map this out myself. So we want to use... What color is the fluff? Kind of a grayish. Ooh, that's hard to see against the background. Hey, let me get rid of this paper. Cool. That just fills in down there. We have a 4.5-hour band practice tonight. Gonna die. May not be planning on dropping the band. Do you have something else lined up for you afterwards if you do stop going to that band? Streaming probably. Could do some more XCOM stuff. What, Cold Steel stuff? Free cam explorations in Cold Steel. Not that I could watch, but be interesting to see. All right, cool. Streaming and work, of course. Okay. This is a good outline. What if I just didn't put any eyes in chat and I just made it bubbly? I just did a bubble. Just kidding. I'll put eyes in. But what if the eyes were just one circle of white and the eyes still closed and stuff? That'd be kind of cute. I don't feel like drawing lines. I mean, maybe what I'll do is I'll bubble it all out like this first and then see what it looks like, and I can just draw lines in afterwards. I'm gonna make a push to make your short-term campaign victory and move on to Sky. Move on to Sky. Are you want to replay all the games and talk about them? Is that what you're doing? Okay, so we do need eyes. But let's fill those in. Let's do like a light blue. That's kind of the color of the eyes. That's not it. That's also the fluff. Eyes have to go over skin. Trails game a nightmare with exercise gimmick. Oh, that's right. That was your original plan. That's what you were testing with XCOM. I forgot. Classic Frost. Sounds hype. Yeah, he did that with XCOM. It was pretty fun to watch. We need a slightly more brilliant blue. Oh, this is good. I would like to make these a little less lopsided. Even on your 5th New Game Plus, Luva pushed you. Luva was tough, for sure. And I was on normal. I can't imagine what it would be like on Nightmare. There we go. Fill this in. Alright. There we go. That's a good bubble with no lines. 1 frame done. Let's do the next frame. Hooray! So we look up. We want to create some layers that we didn't have before. So we want oodles below pen and paper here. This is probably something I'll work on off stream too, so I don't have to bore you guys with my mumbling about whatever the heck I'm doing. We need eyes. We'll drag that, between hat and eyes? Wait, no, hat and skin. Not bored at all? Well, I appreciate that. I should tell Jerry that my chatters aren't bored. He'll be happy for me. Editor, put up a picture of Jerry. This is Jerry. He's an igloo. He's a little sad because no one's living in him at the moment. It's a little too warm. You see, the igloo has a leaking issue. It's almost like the igloo's made out of ice. Poor Jerry. It's actually interesting to me since you've wanted to learn how to make animations and draw in general. And you've had better advice than I could have given myself. But you're also like a a third perspective, or a second perspective, which is nice. Even if you don't exactly know what's all going on, being able to have a other perspective is really nice. Your goal with this campaign was to hit what you considered mid-game, which in your opinion is tier 2 armor. And then after that, what do you do? Switch to a different game? Let's see, this is eyes. And then we want fluff. Goes on the bottom. Floof. After that, go to Sky 1 Nightmare Mode. Oh, you mean for XCOM. Finishing up XCOM, then going to Sky. You have some knowledge from animating 3D. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, you'd understand, like, keyframes and all that. I don't understand keyframes. I just, like, hey, this would look pretty cool if I did every 2 frames. Completely can't relate. Everyone can relate. It takes so long to get through a freaking playthrough of XCOM. Especially when you, like, optimize and you feel bad if you lose a character. It's so hard. Might also stream some vanilla XCOM here and there. Sure, I'd like to see that. Alright, let's start with pen and paper again. And add that color. Yeah, the paper comes down. Where's that sketch? It's way down there. That means it goes over. And then hide the sketch. Lob that in. Boop. Can't play XCOM for long because as soon as you lose a soldier, you want to save scum, but you also feel bad about save scumming. I have the same issue. The same exact problem. It's a thing, like, you're allowed to save scum. The option is there. But at the same time, the purpose of the game and its mechanics is that your soldiers do die. And they can be lost, and they can suffer trauma and stuff, and it can make it harder on the playthrough. But then you're also like, but what if no? What if I just keep my soldier forever, and I just redo the whole mission, and things are good? It looks like I'm... I can imagine. I'm looking at myself on my stream, because I'm looking at it from a different perspective. You know, I'm on my 4th monitor with my drawing tablet here, so I'm completely turned away from my main monitor I usually play, like, Trails on. And so when I look over, I'm looking up, right? And all I can think about is, tweet, 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 tweet. Give me food. Give sub. Tweet, tweet. I'm like a stupid little bird that can't feed itself. The devs actually made the character customization with that purpose in mind. With what? Oh, save scumming? So you get attached? Yeah. I mean, you can start a playthrough where you can't save scum, right? There's different difficulties. So you can, like, get around that. Alright, so we also need to do the pen. The quill. Let's add that color. And the quill comes away, right? Because it goes out and then it comes in. Okay. So the quill will come out. Why is there quick save and quick reload? True. You accidentally ran into Fog of War and popped 3 pods at once? No problem. Just hit F6. Just quick load. Oh, they purposely give you tools to get attached to your soldiers and then get forced into a situation where they die. XCOM wants to make us feel trauma. Wants us to know what PTSD is like. XCOM is crazy for that, dude. Holy cow. That's not the right color, is it? Is it really? Sure is. Make sure I get the form of this feather similar, at least. pretty good. Alright, let's fill that in. Grab that line too. Color. Oh, do not fill. Bad Frost. Grab the color. Very good. You are good, Frost. Okay. And we'll have the bottom of the quill covered by the hand. And maybe we'll have, what I'll do is I'll draw the quill out like this. And the hand will wrap around it. We'll wrap around it here and the quill will stick out the bottom. You want to start an interview where the XCOM devs will low-key rig things as well? Seriously? Is that why the 98% misses always happen? Whenever you think of XCOM, you also remember of Mordheim, which is a similar concept, but with the Warhammer world and your soldiers, which can be whatever race like Skaven. I like Skaven. I like little rat boys. I like them. They're funny. Can lose limbs, eyes, etc., and they get penalties. That sounds crazy. I've never heard of Mordheim. Oh, that's right. You have a 98% chance to miss because the 2% chance to miss is a lie. It's actually the other way around. They just don't tell you about it. There was a mod for XCOM 2 where if they get critically wounded but survive, they come back with scars. That's pretty neat. So it's like a cosmetic mod. Did the scars have any actual effect on the mentality of the characters? All right, let's do next. We can do hat. All right, let's grab the color of the hat. That was a different mechanic? I see. That is really cool that someone made a mod for that. I've never played XCOM 1. I've only played XCOM 2. Plus some DLC. Let's see. So this is like this, like that, like that, like that. And then it comes like that. Uh-huh. Make sure I get the same form. I can actually draw that now. And it's further up this way. Oh, I am, yeah, following the form like that. Squished down. Oh, but it should at least be like up there. You can actually see your soldiers missing. Wait. XCOM 1 and 2 are very different games. Yeah. From what I understand. XCOM 2 is one the one I wanted to play. You can actually see your soldiers missing limbs. Oh, you're talking about Mordheim. And you can make it harder. It can make it harder for you since they can't wield certain weapons. Really? So they couldn't wield like a two-handed rifle then. They could only wield a pistol, for example. Or wait, no. This is Mordheim, which is Warhammer, but not 40k. It's like Vermintide Warhammer. So they wouldn't have guns? They'd have maybe crossbows, right? Can't decide between head pets and throwing a box cat box. You know, you could save up, maybe throw a cat box later, or spam boxes later. Just save up a little bit. That's easy enough. All right, then we also need to draw oodles in here. So we need to bring the sketch up. Thanks for the head pats and the throwing box cats. Why not both, says Kiro. Saving. Alright, no fair. Some people don't like to save their money. In this case, wait a second. Yeah, there we go. In this case, points. Thanks, you've decided. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. A decision was made. The Froxel shall receive head pats. Jerry, you wouldn't believe this. A chatter actually gave me head pats instead of throwing a box cat. 10k box redeem, you just spend some coins. What kind of box redeem do you want? Like, how much value, what would you need to get your value there? $5k box in a row? No, no way. You're crazy. Not a chance. The stream, the lag. I don't know. That wouldn't be very good. I don't think I want a lag. I can see the humor in it though, for sure. How does Oodles look compared to the last Oodles? Good enough. Alright, next we can do hair. Which is just white. Buried in box cats. It's happened in the past. We once had, there was, you know, before we switched from Vignon, or to Vignon, we had Twitch integrated throwing system, or TITS for short. We had so many requests backed up. And what happens in Twitch is you can go to the redeems in like the moderator view and confirm them. And it will do another go of that redeem for some reason if you confirm it, even though it already happened. So you can go and say, yes, check all redeems. And it'll do every single redeem that's ever been done since the last time they've been confirmed. And we've gone without like 8 months without doing that. And so if I hadn't switched over from Twitch integrated throwing system, it could actually probably crash my programs. It wouldn't crash my computer, I imagine. It would just crash the programs that run it. There was one with many box cats thrown, right? There was, yeah. I have to figure that one out. So I switched to a new program that's much more versatile and customizable, but that basically means less built-in things. So everything that you see on stream, like for redeems, that interact with my model, are all custom now. Like I had to set it up myself, and it wasn't just here, plop a image into here, and it'll do it. It'll do it for you. All this stuff was mostly custom. Oh, I do want the background for this. Give me the paper. Now hold on a darn second. The head raises up, which means well, hang on. So that went like that. We went here. What is this? Why is this thing? Hold up. Go there, there, there. Why are those two frames the same again? One, three. What's here? What's the difference? Oh, Oodle's paws flapping down. So what I can do here is I can make this frame, the hair can be down, and then the hair sort of bounces. And we'll go up to a higher position. So the hair, while the head is moving up, the hair is pulled down by gravity, and then it'll flop up in the next frame that Oodle's hands come down. A lot of moving parts, which it'll make it look nice. Anyways, thanks for the lurk, Bubber. I appreciate it. No, keep nerding out, Jen. I like seeing someone passionate talk about something they like. If you do it fast enough, you can get 4 hands on Frost's head. You can, actually. You do the ear rubs and the head rubs, and the head pat lasts for like a second, so you have to be quick with that one. But actually, you can do the other ones first, and they all last for maybe 20 seconds, so you can get that one in pretty well. So basically, what I'll do is have the hair kind of like. Yeah, here. So it's like being pulled down by gravity now. I like this. Very good. Oh, I don't need that line yet. We'll get there. Why am I drawing on pen and paper? Frost, draw on the right thing. Draw where the hair is. Want to hear about your favorite feature added in Long War mod? In the Long War mod, the Scar one? I mean, yeah, let me hear it. Whatever that is. Long War is the overhaul mod. Oh, Long War is the overhaul mod. Is that it's not an official one. So the Long War mod that I played, or the Long War that I played was a mod. Is that for XCOM 1 or 2? Maybe I did play XCOM 1, because I remember Long War being a thing. Hang on, Graham. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Graham just got home. I haven't had cell service for about a week and a half, 2 weeks now, so she can't call me from work. She has to wonder if I'm okay at home. She can't call me to tell me she's on her way. Alright, let's fill this in. Very good. Very good. Woo. Perfect. Anyways, there is a Long War 1 for XCOM EW and XCOM Long War 2 for XCOM 2. Okay, so I played Long War 2. Because I don't own XCOM 1. Okay, that helps me understand it better. Alright, skin next. Sketch has to go over there. Do how we did it last time. Make sure we grab the color. Oh, I gotta put the skin over the hair though, right? Yeah, hair will end up having to go below the eyes and stuff. And then the hand, it's like this, like that. Oh no, we want to do the hand a little lower here. It actually grips that. Every time you guys type that, it looks like XCOM. Ew. What a... Ew, I hate that. Ugh, XCOM. Ew. That's all I can see. I'm sorry. That's all I can see. Talking specifically about Long War 1 and XCOM, okay. They added a modified version of the LMG that has limited squad sight. Kind of like snipers, but without the infinite range they have. Oh, interesting. Evil Within. That's an interesting thing. Thingamajig. Let's see. Next we have eyes. Which I can just throw the sketch on. And steal the color from down here. The eyes are more open. We have awoken. I should go over the skin. There we go. Oh, I forgot to put a thing of hair here. I can put it over top later. How's that look? Good enough! Fill her in! Let's go back to the hair. What's the hair doing down there? Wait, why was the hair under the... Oh, because I drew it weird. Why did I draw it like that? That's stupid, Frost. What are you doing? You idiot. It has drawbacks, of course, like the sniper cannot move and shoot. Okay, yeah, okay. But when you have it set up in a position, so it can, like, mount in a position and do oversight, and it can be one of the most oppressive things you can abuse. That seems pretty neat. Or Overwatch, is it? Alright, so we need to get a strand of hair in here somehow. Which I think I failed to put in the previous... Yeah. Frost, you idiot. We gotta get some hair in here. Alright, let's try drawing it. There we go. And then we will hide the skin. That didn't help. What I can do is erase the skin in the form of the hair. I think. Reverse drawing. Take my master class now. It's like when you do those little scratch off things. They're like it's these these metal plates that you scratch off, and lots of pretty colors underneath. That's what this is. Remember, like, oh, you're talking about something else. The squad sight LMGs can suppress aliens from outside their line of sight. And because of how the alien AI works, they don't really know how to deal with it. Some aliens will just shut down. Oh, okay, so it's a little bit game-breaking. Okay, I get it. Just a little bit game-breaking. Just a touch of game break. It's not too bad. It's game breaking, but it's necessary game breaking because the aliens are also game breaking. Oh, does the long war make the aliens harder to deal with too? It must add a lot of mechanics, huh? That sounds pretty crazy. I don't remember anything about Long War from the one I played. Alright, there we go. What are we missing? Floof. Da Floom. That I can just kind of eyeball. in the floop. Let's see. I want to draw it like this. I do want to get rid of the freaking paper again. And then it'll just fill in down here too. Neato. Sectoids are basically little gray guys you fight. Have psychic powers that can damage and panic. It causes panic as one of its things. That's bad. Panic is the worst. You're more Pectoid variant from XCOM 2. Yeah, for sure. Let's see, how much did I actually play XCOM? Let's see. XCOM 2. 17 hours. I also own Chimera Squad and played none of it. I think I played it when it was demoed. I played 17 hours of XCOM 2. Not a lot. Very, very little. Chimera Squad is fun. Yeah, it's like a more... like linear? Like a more linear story game versus what XCOM 2 is. Or XCOM is, right? Like a different take on the game. Still the same combat, but special characters with special powers, all unique. Okay, what am I missing? Am I missing anything? Let's move between frame and frame. Nope, looks right. Got 2 frames down. Oh, we're degenerating. We've degenerated into line art. What does it mean? Alright, let's add... We need oodles. To go there. We need eyes. To go there. Wait, no, eyes go between hat and skin. And hair goes below skin. Because I'm doing it funky. Parks VA was in Trails. She didn't know her character was a snake. The character she was voicing? What character does she voice in Trails? Wait, a snake? Does that mean whoever that VA is part of the Ouroboros? Alright, I will put the hair above the skin this time, and the skin I will draw in first so that I don't have to deal with the problem of having to erase this nonsense up here. A true Earthling supremacist. I see. Unless I remember to draw this in, then it won't be so bad. Yeah, I just remember to draw that in. Good job, Frost. Just remember. You'll remember, right? You will remember. I'm proud of you, Frost. I'm proud of you too, Frost. See, pen and paper, oodles, hat, eyes, skin, hair, fluff. There we go. I'll tell you who the character is. She's a Cold Steel VA. Oh, for sure, yeah. No spoilers. Let's see, that, and then boop. This frame, I'll have the hair pop up, and Oodle's legs will pop back down. And then we nod. And those 2 frames are the same, except the quill and paper move. These 2 frames are the same, except the quill and paper moves. And we go 17 and 21 same, but quill moves. I should have the paper jitter, and then 19, 22 same. Okay, so we only have like let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 frames really to draw. I won't be done this stream, but we're making progress. Stream Elements coming in with the no spoilers. Right on time, Stream Elements. Appreciate it. Keeping those people in check. Those silly Trails fanatics. Oh, I'm a Trails fanatic, you say? Prove it. Don't do that. It's easy to prove. Just mention Kyria bombs around me, and I'll go. It's my barrier word. I foam at the mouth just at the thought of it. Kyria bombs. Oh my god, I can't believe it. How do people in the Trail universe not realize its true potential? Bro hands us a Kyria bomb and says, "Stay dry out there. Take your Kyria bomb if you're wet. That'll dry you up." How does Falcom not realize what they've created? True. They don't even understand. How do they not understand something that they put in their own game? Something I understand perfectly clear. God, I get too into this. More papier. There we go. The paper within. Bap. Next is the quill. It shall be drawn. It shall be done. Must be a translation thing. Yell at the sky, those translators. How dare the localization team do this to me? I knew they were no good. Alright. The quill will come down. Like so. Just copy that color there. Whoa. Uh-huh. Boom. And the quill will be down here now. Indigestion. Ba ba da ba ba da bam ba dum ba ba da ba da ba boom. Hide the sketch. The sketch is hidden. Hot diggity dog. That's what I'm talking about. What am I talking about? I don't know. You'll have to ask me tomorrow when I think about it. You want to get someone to look a couple lines of dialogue from the Japanese version of CS4. There are a couple of lines that don't make sense. You want to know if it was a screw up from Falcom or Nisa. Nisa America. Was it in CS4? Oh yeah, definitely not me. Have Popperboy look at it. Seems like a Popperboy thing. Alright, the quill is down. We are no longer drawing or writing. The quill has been taken away. We have looked and we have seen. We are looking up. We have looked. We have seen. And we are certain we shall write. What's next? Oodles. Wait, no, hat. Hat is next. There's also a dude who is in a friend server who lives in Japan. Oh, you could ask for the Japanese stuff. Oh, that's why. That's why you'd need someone. Yeah, of course. To translate the Japanese. stays the same. But Oodle's paws come down. Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba da ba ba da. Ba da na 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 na. Ba da na 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 na. Ba da na 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 na. Ba da ba bum ba ba da ba bum ba na na na. Ba da ba da ba da ba da. Ba da da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba da. Fill her in and count her lucky. She made it through. Next would be a hair. Just gotta remember to draw that one thing in. Alright, throw that sketch underneath the hair. Pure white. What'd the last frame look like for hair? It's there, and now it is up. Okay, so like this. There we go. Just fill that in. Easy peasy. Got to go in. I came to find lines. Oof. Have to open it up. Shucks. Good luck. Hope you two are able to help each other out. I wish I could help. Man. Cold Steel is so far away still. And that's fine. It's just so far away. Alright, so the hair is gonna look like this. This. Got that. And then the hand is gone for now. We don't need to draw the hand here. Do we? Nah, if I keep the quill down between here and there. Doesn't move there, but it starts to move up here. Okay, so the quill can stay down. Perfect. Doesn't AI translate pretty well now? Instead of Google Translate? Okay. We need eyes. All I need to know is everyone dies. Yeah, I understand. Fully aware. Everyone dies. Twitch is an AI translation. Why? Have you been scarred by it? Has it wronged you? Translated something improperly? Possibly. So the eyes kind of just Ooh, that's an ugly eye. I do decry. How's that? Is that a better eye? Ugly, just like we like them. 4 days away from Persona 3 Reload. Your time off was approved? Hot dang, I'll be have fun. When you're playing it. Will you be stopping in the stream, or will you be too busy playing? Let's see. Eyes, skin, now we need floof. And floof at this point, we can just fill in the bottom right. Takes priority? I mean, you can play, like, while gaming, right? Second monitor content is a cool thing. So curious over the changes they make for Reload. I wouldn't know anything. I'd still like to hear what everyone has to say about it, but I haven't played any of the Persona games. So my input, I wouldn't be able to have any real input. Anyways, we have 3 frames without line art. I think I could fix the eyes and this one. You're in a venture with 2 others to bring a role-playing game product to market locally. The original thing is in Mandarin. You're translating into English. You got a translator do the work, but for fun, you put it through an AI to translate to. And, oh, it didn't do very well. Didn't do a very good job, huh? Okay, so it has wronged you in some way. Sorry to hear that, Woofy. I hope it goes better. Definitely needs some human review, for sure. Nice if I could see those eyes. How does that look? Boom. Boom. A little smaller. I could do like this. Widen out, lower it down. Good. And then eyes, widen it out. Widen it out. There we go. Yeah. Not quite so deep. Widen it. No, crossed. Go. There we go. This change isn't so bad now. I could also just copy paste the eyes from the previous, couldn't I? I don't need to, actually. The eyes changing is fine. There's motion to it then. And it also uses suddenly and inexplicably in the same sentence to describe the same thing. So you get like, suddenly he appeared inexplicably. Wow, that's like, it's so redundant. It could just be, he appeared inexplicably, or inexplicably he appeared. Just get rid of. So it doesn't know how to handle redundancy very well, huh? Plus your Persona 3 waifu. Can't wait for her to be fully 3D. Alright, let's see who she is. Kneel before me! Wow. And she's quite beautiful, for sure. You couldn't understand as it was unfathomable. Redundant again. Good job, ChatGPT. You're a winner. Alright. Let's get... Alright, so now we're moving the pen and paper down. Might be able to get... I'll make it one more frame in before I call it for stream. The way I have to hunch myself to draw on this tablet right now, the way I have it set up, hurts my back quite a bit. Good job, Frost. Let's see here. Pen and paper. Grab that color. So we're nodding, which means I can just... let's copy and paste this. Wait, let's duplicate this. And throw it up here. Yes. Shortcuts! But then we grab it. And while we nod down, the paper moves up slightly. So we just need to fill in the bottom here. What we like to see. Let's see. The absolute best one. Okay, love story. So two characters giving each other lovey-dovey pet names. Wait for me. Pigeon. It was supposed to be Dove! I mean... They're not too different. But the thing is... Since it's written similarly in Mandarin, yeah, ChatGPT doesn't understand. Is it one of those things where it's a different bird based on how it's spoken? Like, it's written the same way, but it's spoken differently? I love you, my pigeon. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate because pigeon is seen as like a... Usually seen as like a dirty bird, isn't it? Got the pigeon lady from Home Alone. I always liked the pigeon lady. She was happy. She was nice. Oh, I didn't mean to... Hang on. I guess I can take the pen and move it up too, very slightly. Move it up. So like, I could actually rotate it. It kind of like shuffles when we nod. I like that. That'll be cute. It'll do a little jig. We also need oodles. Goes over the hat. We need eyes. Goes between the hair and the skin. The hair goes under the skin. Wait, eyes go over between the hat and then the fluff. Brandon said similar, there needs to be context prior. Oh, interesting. Ooh, it looks like a big mouth on the other side. This one? Oh! Like a big mouth like on my character? Is that what you mean? Like I'm a fire in my laser kind of mouth? Is that what you're saying? I'm a fire in my laser. I totally understand. Anyways, it's possible to add a color. So if it reads like white pigeon, that's pretty much going to be dove. Oh, okay. Interesting. The ChatGPT doesn't know what to do with that. Tonight at the cafe, white pigeon. You and me. Dancing under the moonlight. Sorry. Dancing under the light of the moon, which made it bright, which made it light, which made it light. I had to do some redundancy there, which made it, glow. Of course, oh yeah, of course it translates things literally. wouldn't know how to make things make sense in the other language that it's translating to. At least the tool is there though, so you can like translate it and then localize it. Make it understandable, readable to the language you're translating it to. Do you want to whack Counter-Strike tonight? Whack? Wait. So, if you were to take what Mandarin is what in Mandarin would be, do you want to play Counter-Strike tonight? It would translate to, do you want to whack Counter-Strike tonight? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Like, what would be localized as, do you want to play? Mandarin term for playing video game can be written as hit, hammer, whack, beat video game. Interesting. That is really weird. I'm learning many things. Okay, so we want to do the hat. It's the hat. Want to change. Right, so we go doot, 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 doot. Alright, we start. Hang on. Doot, doot, doot. Alright. Wait a second. Are these two the same? Did I do something weird here? Oh no, I just haven't gotten there yet. We're down. Okay. Look. Looks. Down. Up. Down. Up. Okay, we're doing the down right now. This color. Oh, I don't need this part, right? Just need to switch down. Batten the hatches. Okay. Oh, good job, Frost. You drew on the sketch again. You said drawing on the layer you're supposed to be drawing on. You're a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful at what you're doing. I'm proud of you once again. You've done good. You've done real good. I gotta redraw the whole thing. Like how on the layers it just says 100% normal. That's me. I'm 100% normal. That's what it's trying to tell us, right? It's a normal layer. No vector. Something tells me it's not normal. It's definitely not. It was lying to me. How could it do such a thing? My own program turning against me? The AI uprising? Something like that? You're better than normal? Is that a good thing? I am better. I'm just better. I am just better. Holy cow. Wait a second. Hey, I just figured out I'm better. Built different. I'm truly Chad quality. Chadik. VL. Fill that kitty in. Cute. Okay. Prevent an AI uprising by not cleaning my PC. PC attempts to rise up. CPU hits 95C. Emergency shutdown. PC just shuts off. Yeah. Has a little trouble running. Especially I don't have an NVIDIA card too, so it'd have even more trouble. Get a little warm in there. My room would kind of start on fire. Oh man, on my way back from heading up north yesterday. Oh, I stopped at A&W. It was so good. I love A&W. They have good cheese curds, but we haven't had an A&W in town for a long time. So it was really exciting to be able to stop at one. And so I had cheese curds, and guess what I bought too? I bought a gallon of A&W made fresh at the store root beer. And so I have a gallon in my fridge. And I had a glass this morning sitting on my desk. Now, someone might say, you idiot Frost, you shouldn't have liquids on your desk, but I always have liquids on my desk because I always have coffee. But I never tip it over. But this morning, Oodles the Menace, he wanted to drink the A&W because he drank some of the A&W out on the dining room table this morning. He was like, that's pretty good. Let me lick some more of those ice cubes with the A&W on it. And so what happens when I bring the glass into my room and I leave him for a second? He puts his paw on it and tips it over so he can drink it. On my desk. That's the way it is. It got on my phone. It got in my charging port of my phone. Ah. Let's do hair next. Once spilled root beer on your dad's previous laptop's keyboard. Ooh, that's not good. That is the worst. And root beer, well, A&W root beer actually isn't quite as sugary, at least taste-wise, as like root beer out of a bottle, which is nice. At least that batch they made wasn't that sugary. But A&W tends to have a lot of sugar. It's like very candy tasting, which I don't like regular root beer, but the A&W root beer is pretty good. But too much. Laptop worked fine. The issue is that the keyboard was incredibly difficult to use. Oh yeah, for sure. I know that it got into my charging port because I plugged the charger into my phone, and my phone was immediately started going wah, 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 wah. And little did I know, modern phones have a sensor that knows if there's water in the charging port. Or a liquid in the charging port, and it said, wah, wah. On the screen it said, pull out charging plug immediately. A liquid is lodged in the charging port. It was a pretty high defcon. I was pretty scared. had no idea what was going on. All of a sudden my phone is yelling at me. Yuri has that too. Oh, so you've had the same thing happen? Ba ba da ba da. Ba ba da da da. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 da da bum bum bum. Ba da 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 da. Ba ba da ba da. Ba ba da. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Oh, I didn't click. Okay, I thought it froze. Just go to the Amber Alert sound from the Amber Alert sound for a drop of a liquid. Yeah! It started screaming at me like there was some really bad emergency. And yeah, I guess it's pretty detrimental to the phone. The phone was scared for its life. The phone was terrified. It thought it saw its life flash before it. So it would take precedent if an Amber Alert happened at the same time. What do you think? The phone screaming for help or the Amber Alert? Remember being in the middle of lunch in high school and suddenly everyone's phones go off because of an Amber Alert? Yeah. Did that ever happen in high school? I don't think an Amber Alert was a thing when I was in high school. I don't remember. Probably was. I just didn't have a real cell phone at the time. Or a smartphone. Okay, and then we just need to fluff. Hello? Could I not add that color? I can. I just was clicking in the wrong place because I was this silly. All right. That's 4 frames. It's hard to see between this frame and this frame, but it is down, up. It was 2013. When was the Amber Alert created? 1996. You know what? They probably didn't... Did they implement it into the phones that early? When did smartphones start getting Amber Alerts? 2012. The big breakthrough came in 2012 and law enforcement started using wireless emergency alerts to send Amber Alerts. 2012. I was in high school. I was in high school. But I don't remember ever having an Amber Alert. Maybe my phone was just too stupid. I was in high school. Yeah, I was high school once. That was me. I existed in that place. Okay, sketch. move this sketch all the way up here? These one and that one's the same. This one, okay, this one and this one's the same. Okay, so this one and this one is the same. So this one's another new one I gotta make, right? Hold up. If I were to put the sketch up here. Oh, okay. Wait. These two are the same. And then these two are the same. And then this is where it starts getting different, right? Wait. Wait, 5, 9, 13. They're the same! Wait a second. Hot dog! Well, not completely, the... Do we need fan art of Frosty to keep schoolgirl uniform? Fox girls go to school? Of course they do! How do you think I learned to... How do you think I learned to... How do you think I learned... Water. Delicious. Frost to draw a line. Have fun. Serotonin. I am stupid. Oh, we call this one Oodle. We call this one Eyes. And hair goes below that, and then we get the floof. 1, 2, 3. We have pen and paper, oodles, hat, eyes, skin, hair, fluff. Hat, eyes, skin, hair, fluff. Perfect. Okay, so if we go between 5 and 9, I can copy and paste everything except I gotta redraw the eyes. Well, I'll be darned. I'll be darned, diggity darned. Whatever that is. Alright, so let's take oodles. And copy and paste from back here. Let's close that up. Wasn't that convenient? Duplicate layer. Overwrite oodles. Fox girls go to school. Of course they do. Is that me being stupid, not knowing that if I learned anything at all? Is that what you clipped? Pen and paper, delete. Okay, alright, this works. Oh, it works so well! Which means I should copy hat next. Duplicate. I learned to read your comment in school. You know what? I didn't. I'm not that smart. Hey, I was actually a self-report for being stupid. But I had to take supplementary classes because my reading level was so bad in elementary school. I still read slow. When I read books, I have to read them at spoken speed. I have to read them at that speed, otherwise my brain cannot interpret it very well. I have stupid fox brain. Fun fact about Fox. She's stupid. But sometimes she's smart. About certain things. Like understanding context in a video game. Wait, I don't need to copy the eyes. The eyes are different. Reading slow doesn't mean dumb. Thank you. Duplicate. Delete. Oh, this was such an easy layer to do. Just copy everything. Very convenient. Technology has come too far, I think. Hi. And then fluff. Duplicate. Alright, what am I missing? Eyes. I need to draw eyes. Take the blue color. Look at that. Happy Frost. Would argue if you don't comprehend what they're saying is dumb. Doesn't matter how long it takes for you to comprehend. You know what? You're right. I doubted myself. As long as I can comprehend it in the end, it shouldn't matter how long it takes. It just takes longer for me. I think that's why I'm so interested in analyzing everything in Trails, because I've always read that way. I like try to overanalyze things. Try and understand it on a deeper level, kind of. Alright, let's hide those sketches. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Ooh! So I still need to go down again, which is the same as this. So I just need to copy frame 7, but I need to start moving the pen in. Copies frame 7, but change the eyes. I need to start moving the pen in. Perfect. You need to take supplementary speech classes in school? Oh, I see. And we all turned out normal. Well, no Trails fan is normal. There's a discrepancy there, that's for sure. No Trails fan is normal. We're better than normal! There it is! It's his classic line! It's come back for round 2! Oodles. Eyes. Floof. There we go. We have pen, paper, oodles, hat, eyes, skin, hair, fluff. All of the parts of the body that can get shot in Tarkov and you need to heal. Okay. Well, let's start copy-pasting. I'm a copy-paste machine. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, is this the frame that it starts coming up? Hang on. Okay, the pen and paper. Okay, I don't copy-paste the paper. The paper starts moving upwards, I believe. 7, 9, 11. Yes, paper moves up, but hat stays same. Hat stays same. I believe. Let me throw the sketch on. Hat stays same. Hair stays same. Quill, paper moves up, quill moves up. Getting ready to start writing. So let's draw on the pen and paper. The pen moves towards... Okay, so what I'll do is change the angle in such a way. It looks like it's moving. So I'll like sort of give it a... It'll be like this. It's really hard to see. Oops. Okay, this is where the hand comes back in, because it's moving up. We can close that up. And then we want to draw the stem. What do we call it before? And the hand will get drawn over that. This part right here. But things that stay the same. Skin. Duplicate. I copied the skin from the wrong folder. I think. No, wait, what? Wait, yeah. Yes, skin from this one. I do have to fix... Why do I have to fix that? Because the paper moved to the left. Huh? Guess I'll just drop that color in. And then I want to drop the hair in. Duplicate. Pretty good. Want to fill this in though. Alright, that's good. The hat looks good. We want to duplicate oodles. I don't know why I made the regular, I guess to keep track. What else are we missing? The fluff? I need to fix that because I've moved the quill. Which means I need to add in some hair. Right, so on the hair, draw that in. Oh, that's nice. We'll fill the rest in with fluff. And then the hand will end up going over some of this. More hair! I am making a doll out of human hair. It is a doll for cursing someone. I'm a witch after all. This should be expected. We have hair, we have skin, we have fluff, we have hat, oodles, pen, and paper. Which means all we need to do is eyes. Eyes are pretty simple for this one. The paper has come up, and therefore the eyes are almost covered, and the eyes are also closed. The blue streak won't be showing from this angle? Yeah, it won't be. Unfortunate. I really like the blue streak. It's like one of my favorite pieces of my design. Also, in my new hair. You see that? Look at that. The underside shading is blue. And then let's see if I can find it quick. And then in this one, you can see the strand of blue goes through the tail, the ponytail. Isn't it cool? I really like it. That's why I chose to do it that way. It is one of my favorite things. Fluffy. My hair is fluffy. Very true. Alright, I need to draw in hand. It does need to end up... Let's see. And fill... We hide the pen and paper. Fill that in. And now I can erase this section. So the hand is like gripping it. And I can make it so that the quill looks like it's coming out down here. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Get rid of the sketch in all of these. Okay. We're getting there. So we still have to go up once more. But the paper's coming up. While it's coming up. Our eyes go up, and the paper is also coming up, and the pen's coming up, and then we write. I'll move the paper a little bit. Seen the music? Yeah, this is just the Entertainment District music. I guess you're right, it is Arkansas music. They just play it in the Entertainment District. Oh man, do I want to try this one? Do I want to keep going? My back's starting to hurt. Let's see, we did 6 frames, and we have 6 more frames to go. We can do this. We can do the next 6 a different day. Or I can do it off stream. You have this in your car? Playing it while riding down the road. That's the way to do it. Let's turn the sketch on here and see. So it stays the same. But the pen... I'm gonna do this one quick. The pen, hand, and paper move. That's it. These 2 are otherwise copies. Okay, so... Duplicate... Duplicate... yeah, duplicate eyes too. Duplicate... Duplicate... and duplicate. We move Boodles up. Move the hat up. Especially the Arkansas Entertainment District song, because you played a lot of poker in the casino. It helps that the song wasn't tiresome to listen to on repeat. You're right. It is really... It isn't overbearing, which is very important for something like that. I totally agree. And then hair. We'll go below skin. And skin. We'll go here. And what else am I missing? Fluff. Okay. Okay, so all I need to fix now is I need to draw in the pen and paper and the hand of the pen and paper. Slam over the barrier, of course. I remember when you showed me that the first time. It was hilarious. I really loved it. Okay, let's draw this sketch much higher. Or this paper. This is Grancel. Alright. Also, I drew on the sketch. I won't do lines for the paper folding? Of course I will. I'm just blobbing it all out first. Before I add actual lines. Get the form of it all. I will have that, of course. Okay, so I need to draw the pen. Which I might actually make another layer for because it's going to be under the paper now. Yeah, I'm just using some weird system to help myself with this. Yeah. Then I need to draw a hand. See here, right here. I love this version! Winds from Liberal. Or something like that. The Wind from Liberal? Whatever it's called. You've done similar stuff with video editing? Yeah. 30-minute long video essays, maybe? You had to start the audio and build your way up. Yeah. Different people will have different methods, of course. This is how I do it. Or this is how I felt like doing it today. It Kinda, I guess I maybe felt like switching it up or something from how I might usually do it. I don't know. Then I'll fill the rest in with gray. You're not too familiar with normal art procedure. You do the AI and then the Photoshop and paint over them. AI over that. Photoshop. I see, I see. Yeah, there's usually quite the process, and everyone has their own way of doing things that makes it easier for them. This is how I've found it to work well for me. Mostly I'm doing it this way because I might only have like 2 or 3 frames done if I was drawing all of the lines as well. So I figured I'd just blob everything out, make sure it looks good, and then draw on the finishing touches. Let's see, so now I can close this one. Okay, the sketch is all closed, sketch is not closed. Okay. So, that. Alright, this is all... I want to move a little bit, just a slight bit I want these to move. But we're pretty close to finishing the outlines, but I'll call this quits and do it next time. Mixing is easier, do everything with a mouse. Oh, for sure! Tablets are much easier. I mean, you can do some pretty good things with a mouse if you're dexterous enough and use the right tools. That, and then we're hunkered down and we're drawing, and we come back up. That's looking kind of good. I just need more movement in the last 4 frames. In the last 4 frames, the only thing that's moving is the quill, and I need to do subtle movements for everything else. Otherwise, it's looking pretty good so far. I can call it there for the day. Getting kind of worn out. Have Oodles move? Oh, I could have Oodles move, yeah. Maybe I'll have Oodles yawn. Maybe Oodles will yawn. Oh, wouldn't that be cute? Oodles will yawn, and I will have the slightest bit of upward and up and down movement of the hat, and the paper will jiggle as the pen moves back and forth. So it'll be the slightest amount of movement that'll switch it up. The way they art in Liberal. Did you AI translate or something, Wuffy? For the name of the song. Tablets? Depends what kind of tablet you're looking for. If you're just getting a basic tablet, that's just a flat surface that you draw on, and you look at your main monitor, and the tablet just sits in front of you, you know, $50, $80. But if you want a tablet with a monitor screen, like what I use, you're gonna want to have at least $400 ready. There are cheaper ones for like maybe $200 or $300, and they work much like the tablets that I mentioned before, but they have a screen on it. You can get lower res ones. You can even get like a really, really cheap tablet. Drawing tablets? Oh, here. I will... look up XP Pen. That's one of the cheaper brands. That's what I have. There's Wacom tablets. XP Pen is the other one I know. That's the one I have, XP Pen. But if you look up on Amazon... if you look up drawing tablet with screen, you'll find something. And it doesn't have to be a standing tablet. Like, mine is a straight-up 1920 by 1080 monitor. It's like maybe 27 inches. I come up 400 plus? Yeah. Do a little searching. You can find smaller tablets that aren't, like, as big as this one. I really didn't need it this big of a tablet. It would have been better for stream had I had a tablet that could sit in front of me that I could draw on. And this one's too big because, you know, I have to turn 90 degrees to draw. But if I could, like, have gotten, like, a $150 to $200 smaller tablet with a screen that would prop up right in front of my monitor, it would have been better. But, you know, I'm fine. I'm happy with this one. It works for me. But yeah, there's the emote so far. Progress. And guess what? If one day I feel like it, and I find a program that lets me put more frames in the animation, because Clip Studio is weird, and even though I own the program, it won't let me put more frames in it. Unless I subscribed, I think. I think Photoshop would let me do it, but I don't own Photoshop. There must be a good animation program I could use. But I could enter more frames in between these frames and make it smoother. You had to collect a tablet with screen on a friend's behalf once, because he had it delivered to a pickup place near where he worked. Wasn't able to leave work before the pickup place closed, though. Having to carry a bulky 9-kilogram package was fun. Oh no, I'm so sorry about that. And they're heavier too, because they have more tech in them than just a regular monitor. Anyways, I will stop this and I will save as. I'm sorry I didn't get very far. But I basically drew how many pictures? Even though I copy and pasted some, I drew many pictures. Let's move my tablet back into position. I drew like 8 different pictures. Some were copy and pasted. 8 emotes. I hope you enjoyed it. It's a different style of stream. I've been told previously when I used to draw a lot that it was a comfy stream. I do have different music than I used to, of course. I have Trails music instead of the, like, lo-fi stuff I used to play. Broken Neck Frost? Yeah, it's because I'm shifting my gear around on my desk because I'm switching back to my main monitor. There we go. We have returned! Hello. I have sharp teeth. Would you like to see them? I hope you enjoyed the view of my sharp teeth. Chat. I want to get you hyped. I have been sitting in a call with OPA every once in a while in the last week, watching him model my new outfit and my new model. It is exciting. We got new proportions. We got new hair with so many more layers to it. We got new outfit. We got extra stuff on top of it, like things that move along with the eyes. Teeth like the old Lara Croft. just like she used to have, huh? Just something else. Better have that ear physics? Oh yeah, don't worry. There'll be ear physics. There'll also be other physics. In other places. Let's end stream, shall we? Gotta make sure I save as before I lose my progress of all my animated stuff that I made today, and then I cry. Like half physics? Oh, for sure half physics. Save as. I will call this Frost Note. Clip Studio Paint. Perfect. It has been saved. Cheek physics. Totally! Oodles physics. Exactly. Ain't there an autosave in the app data folder? I think so. I know that if you accidentally close it and don't save, if you open up like the Clip Studio Paint like launcher, there will be like previously worked on And even if you didn't save, the previously worked on thing you can pull up. Actively avoided the big physics? Yeah. Don't worry, we'll have Ahoge physics too. Our little hair thing will have physics. And everything, a lot of the things on the head and the eyes too will move with expressions. I can't wait to show you. Really excited. But that'll be a while still. Even when the model's done, I still gotta make sure I got all my full body stuff set up. And that I have like a 2.0 debut planned out. Basically, what's gonna happen is, like every other VTuber debut, I will start with the feet. I think. That's like a staple, isn't it? You gotta. Are the arms gonna be able to move similar to your current model? Oh, of course. The model will still have the same bones and stuff. Like, he didn't take the bones from this model and put it in the new model, but it'll have the same named bones. I could throw any... Let's say I could throw an MMD model in a converter and convert it to VRM, which is what this is. And the hands could move. Just a random MMD model would work too. I feel like most VTubers don't have moving arms, which is kind of why you really like my model. That's because most people don't have Leap Motion to track their arms. And, well, there are very few live 2D VTubers that would have tracked arms. I think some do in some limited capacity. They can track their arms. But for the most case, it's a much easier thing to do with 3D. And otherwise, live 2D models tend to have, like Popperboy said, toggles. Oh, I can actually show you one thing that I worked on. I'm trying to get this figured out. Let me open this up quick. When I got Blender. Mario? Yeah, Mario stuff. Blender would decide to open. I have been working on a low poly Fromsto. Let's see. Let's move over here. Why'd you see Estelle? Because that's what my drawing monitor has in the background. That's one of my backgrounds in my computer. My favorite streamer said, "What now?" The screenshot, yeah. So here's this. I started modeling it. I made the hips a little wide, I think, but it'll look good in Mario physics. The disappointment is real. So I tried to, you know, I tried to make the model shaped similarly to Mario, or at least proportioned. So here we are. I just have to model this out. I have part of the torso done. You can imagine what this thing is for. This thing. Laura crofting it. Yeah. Ears? There are gonna be ears. They're gonna stick through the hat. New model reveal already. But let's see here. So this is what Mario looks like. So basically Mario has this, and then I'll have to draw a version of the model without the hat on. Or model a version, or I'll model the whole thing, and because Mario takes off his hat, but they don't have his hair model under his hat. They load in a new head when Mario takes off his hat for like after he collects a star and jumps out of a painting. Totes for the ears, you like them? And then I'll have to do wing cap stuff. My idea was to, is to modify Mario when I'm gonna be making ROM hacks. Because that seems really fun for me. But my idea is to modify Mario to when he does the triple jump for the wing cap, is to, instead of going into a arms out kind of gliding pose, a broom will spawn, and I will change the animation so that it my model sits on a broom and flies. And that'd be pretty fun. I'm learning a little bit of C, so I can code in the Mario decomp. But yeah, I've made some things like this. Oh, there's something really cool I can do here. Observe. There's a really fun plugin for Blender. Watch this. Oh, I gotta find the hack. Hang on. I'm doing the smart. I am. Games, ROMs. There we go. Here, I can import. I can do this. Look at this. Oh, wait. Hang on. I gotta lower this. Look! Observe. Hang on. Mario, can you please... Oh, I see the problem. Stop, Mario. Insert Mario. Look at that! I have Mario in Blender, and I can move him around with my controller. So I can test physics and my geometry in Mario, in Blender, without having to load up the game and build it. So, I can open up Mario Jump reference. I made a little Mario Jump reference here. See this? I made this. This is Mario's long jump. And then this is Mario's distance and comfortable distance and height for a triple. I made this. So basically I could drop Mario in here. Oh, I did not mean to export it. I also need to... I can drop Mario in here. Mario, where are you? Where the heck are you? I don't see you. Mario! Mario! There he is. See? And I can have him long jump. Boom. He goes over. Long jump back. That was not a long jump. I have to reinsert him. Okay, now I have to like triple jump and also dive. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Just like that. That's kind of what I've been working on. Hope you enjoyed that little demonstration. I hope to make a ROM hack that basically is like Frost lore. I want the ROM hack to start with this brown-haired girl waking up in her bed, getting up and going to her computer to stream, and then she's transported into her VTuber model. And then that's where the ROM hack starts. VTuber isekai, exactly! Oh, that'll be something interesting for you guys to see. I'm having OPA make a... Probably made a joke about it. Make a... How would I call it? Make a flesh tuber color scheme for my new model as well. So dark brown, almost black eyes, dark brown hair, stuff like that. So I'll have like my model will have that color too, for, you know. And I kind of logicked it into saying like Arctic foxes sometimes during the winter turn grayish brown when they have their summer coat, not winter, when they have their summer coat on. So there it is. It'll be summer coat frost. Anyways, I've successfully... Finally? What do you mean, finally? Tan Tomboy Sports Girl? Yeah. And while I am pale, in my flesh tuber, I do have a... If I were to go out in the sun, I would tan pretty well because I've got both Native American and Indonesian in me. So I tan pretty good. So we can have a tan a tan fox girl. Looks forward to that. Let's look for someone to raid. Hope you enjoyed the stream today, everybody. It was a bit different from what most of you are used to since I only played Trails recently. I hope it was something you enjoyed. I had fun. I'm really looking forward to finishing the emote. Once I get the animated emotes out of the way, we can like slam out a few emotes a stream when I do it. I'll be able to get like, you know, just the single still image emotes pretty easily. Is there a Trails streamer? The Legend of Zelda, that's not Trails. The Kate Next Door is streaming Trails 3rd. Some recommended is playing Tomb Raider, funnily enough. Hey! We were talking about Tomb Raider. Thanks so much for the 12 months danger. Hot dog! That's crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's so kind. Thanks for the support. Who shall we raid? I'm really not sure. Trails in the Sky. Is there... There's an Azure streamer. I don't want to risk that. Cold Steel. Trails in the Sky 1. Found a fun little tool if anyone wants to check the models of Sky SC and FC. Oh, interesting. That's just the 2D sprites, right? The long list of 2D sprites. What if I rated someone who's playing Mario, since that's what we're going to be into soon? I don't know tomorrow if I stream, if I do at all. I don't know if I'll probably do more art. Maybe I'll start playing Mario. Let's see if there's a VTuber playing Super Mario. VTuber. There is one. What are they, speedrunning? The map models, etc. As far as you know, the sprites aren't models. I see. Oh, the map models. Yeah, that'd be cool to see the map models. Yeah, all the maps are 3D, but the sprites are 3D models that they took 2D takes of and then put them in a sprite sheet. And yeah, as far as I understand it. Is there anyone playing ROM hack? ROM hacks. Not that I can see. Anyone on my friends list I could raid? There's a Sky 3rd streamer. Oh, is it? Yeah, the Kate Next Door. Let's raid the Kate Next Door then. It's gonna be difficult to avoid spoilers upcoming. How do you mean? All kinds of news coming about the newest Trails. Oh yeah, it'll be hard. People will want to talk about it, but luckily enough, people are kind enough to censor themselves in the Trails stuff in the Discord. I'm very happy about that. But I understand you'll want to talk about it. Hey everybody! I'm dying. We're gonna be raiding in about 10 seconds. So I will see you all very soon. Box Cat Barrage is what I'm putting out as the emote today. That's what I'm doing. I've already been kind of spoiled about some stuff, but you never post things about things. Thank you. I appreciate that. I stay strictly away from any trail spoilers. The only time I get spoiled is when chat gets a little rowdy. And then I'm not even sure if I'm getting gaslit into if it's an actual spoiler or not. Anyways, see you over in the cake next door. I'll see you all next time I stream. Bye. Where's my hand? Bye. And end stream. And the